Yo, Sean, what's going on? Also, yo, what up, Daniel Baker? Thank you, Sean, for donating. We appreciate it. Okay, it looks like the stream is working. Damn, this is where I stopped where I had my high rant the other day? What the shit? Damn, Daniel. Just kidding. Sure you're tired of that joke. Um, that sucks though, I'm sorry. All good, my dude, anything else? We also have the GoFundMe link in the description. I hope it is working. Well, while the air purifier's kicking on and rolling, we're gonna start this just a little bit, and then we're gonna do some fire in the bowls. Right? 36.
Behind you, brother! Right side, brother!
I was struggling between this game and God of War, and today felt like a God of War kind of day, you feel me?
I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Yo. Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo. Hey, looks like you stopped. stop the water flow in that trough. That's it! Let's head across. There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
Atreus is Atreus, I believe.
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated.
I forgot where that other one was. I know I just started. I am so sorry. I will be right back. I won't be long, I pinky promise. And when we come back, immediately we'll do some fire in the bowls. I am back. Hello. And, fire in the bowl, my dudes. Let me grab. Okay. Fire in the bowl! Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Cheers. Woo. Sorry we didn't start streaming sooner. We were very tired after our trip. I know Daniel and Sean saw in the Discord of Miss Athena being so tired her tongue was sticking out like a goofy ass dog. I got you, Sean, I got you. Thank you, Daniel, appreciate it. Yeah, it was just a small little mini trip over things you guys know that I don't want, that I prefer not to be in live chat. Plus my birthday too. Post birthday stream. Maybe that's what I should have put in the title. Knocking on the door of 30, guys. Knocking on the door of 30. Yeah, you say that, Daniel, but honestly, Sean, it's all good. I had assumed that that's what was going on. Normally, when you got work stuff going on, you're a little quieter. Nothing wrong with that, just stating a homie observation. Ooh, Daniel, I got you, I got you. I got you. I mean, my female hormones are, acting up. Makes me feel like I'm not in my 20s anymore, that's for fucking sure. I'm gonna find where that Nornir thing is because I cannot remember. Alright, Daniel, see you in a bit. And, yeah, I found it.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
It looks cool, it's normally smart.
I'll head across for a
Sometimes
run.
they kick my ass for no reason.
Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Might you be able to freeze it?
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
I, can't lift this alone. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
So you don't need the spear, it's just convenient.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? Watch out! Left side!
Behind you, brother!
Finally, some action instead of this confused, lost-ass bitch.
Cling it to the wall! We gotta knock it down! That was close.
This is the first trip, yes. I thought there was a Cavassier, or whatever the fuck his name was. One of those poems. I thought that shit was around here somewhere. You're right, you're right. It was... The Berserkers are like this one of the Valkyries. right? I think so. I think that's what they're called. It's been so fucking long. I don't remember. Yep, fuck it. I'm out. Let's go.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out!
Behind you! Incoming!
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked.
Good job, boy.
Gotta be
Thanks for
another
help.
way.
Thanks, Trace.
Maybe this cave will get us in.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again? Watch out! Left side! Where are they all coming from?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those righteous were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Right flank! Watch your left! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out!
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them.
I did not know that. That's very interesting.
The smell these things leave
Yeah,
behind
because
is
there's
so
no
A small consequence for
say.
disturbing them.
Yeah, other than going through the door, there's really no like load screen. That's interesting, Sean. I didn't know that.
Maybe we can ride this boat.
Daniel, what up, what up?
Worth a shot. I don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way. I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something.
Sean, I'm at all tens, my dude. I don't know how else I can make that louder. Global dialogue music. Maybe it's a PlayStation setting, because I've been told that one other time. Yeah, I don't know.
Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, Farm, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It's not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
You know, on my end, they are quiet too. That may not be you, or just you.
This place
So
is
I have my
huge.
TV on to
Must have taken
fucking
ages to build.
20, and normally that's a loud volume. And they're quiet for me too.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Word's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that.
Ty, you know, you showed up perfect time.
Everywhere.
Have you
Rolled
seen
up in the
any
boat
signs
and then you show up.
As if I
Fire in
can
the bowl.
navigate this maze of running
Great.
sewage. No, I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
I know he was quietly lurking, waiting for the perfect timing, right? Fire in the bowl, my dudes. I was joking, Ty. We had a good day here. I mean, we watched some wrestling stuff. I don't know, I don't really understand it. Well, kind of. We watch Dark Side of the Ring here, which is like the back end stuff to wrestling, right? Now that I understand that it's not fake, staged. Now that I understand that it's staged, and I'm like understanding what's going on TV, now I get it. And I find it entertaining. We were watching some of that earlier. And me and Adam worked on this project that we know was going to take years to complete, honestly. But, I mean, what better time to do it than now on a weekend? You know? So, did some of that too. And we watched part 2 of the Jason movies. We watched some Scrubs. You know? It was a good day here. It was a good day. Hope you guys are having a good day. When you remember, let me know. Even if it's like it's been 2 weeks from now and you randomly remember it and you text it to me or message it to me. Cool. Let me know. Glorious. What? Let's do one more. Woo. That was good. That was smooth. Okay. Let's get going.
I think I can sharpen those chain blades of yours.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Till we meet again! Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic. What can I make for you? Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
A good fit.
Wear it with pride.
Damn, y'all know me so well. Knowing that Adam's probably seen some shit and I haven't. That's funny. But I mean, thanks for thinking about us. I appreciate it. Also, Ty, I know I sent you a message before, but thank you.
I'll take him. Ooh, these'll look fantastic in my storage chest. Be safe.
Takeover.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Oh, the B movie that, well, I actually don't know if it's a B movie. I take that back. But
Look, there's a door
the
just
not
across the
huge
gap.
movie that my martial arts instructor was in should, I think, be out on Amazon Prime right now.
Yo,
You'd have to rent or buy it, I think, but
What next?
I think it's out. I have to look.
that worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
It's called The Bouncer. I think I posted a picture of it before. I'll send you the image of it soon after what I think we're about to do right here.
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Yeah, there was a small level, like, Asian podcaster that actually, that actually did a interview with him recently. I gotta look.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Alright, y'all have it now. Or you two have it, anyway.
Nicely done.
So in that image, my teacher was John Ozuna. The one holding the pew-pew.
Learn anything?
I agree, that is total bullshit. I was talking to Adam about that earlier. I was like, so... in order to avoid subscription games, like World of Warcraft, we now have subscription, and you have to pay an asinine amount of money for subscriptions on PlayStation? Make that make sense.
How many doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Amir, that is discouraging.
Yeah, the one holding the pew-pew is my teacher. I don't know if you ever choose to look at the trailer. You can be like, wow, that was
Did you see
Milo's
that
teacher?
over there?
Fucking okay.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
See, if they want their money and they understand the power of supply and demand, you could just make them those older ones that everybody wants just a little bit more expensive, right? Like, why are you making everybody buy subscriptions for that shit? Yeah, Sean, I heard about that. Adam's excited about that too.
Nice. There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there. That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Here can't be far.
I'm glad I still have my PS1. Actually, I was very sad actually, it's not a PS1 because it's not the round fucker. I have the square boxy fucker. I thought it shit the bed on me one time, and I was so sad. But really, what it was is the quarters fucked up, and it was way cool. I don't know how Adam did it. He's got fucking technology magic hands, man. I don't know, but he was able to fix it for me, and I'm able to jump on it. I don't know. I'm scared it's gonna die on me, and I want to save it for as long as I can.
Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
I forgot how to do this. When I moved from Nevada, I went back to California. One of the homies, as like a welcome back home present, actually got me the PlayStation that I have, the OG, for like $40 at this. Well, the people that know the Bay Area, the Southern Bay Area, should know this name. Streetlight Records. The Streetlight Records in San Jose fucking had one for like $40. So that was cool that that was got for me. Yo, they still have the Streetlight in fucking Santa Cruz too. That one's more of like just music now. Um, but the one in San Jose definitely has more variety. Last time I went, they had a ton of VHS. I ain't never been to a Tower Records, but there was also Rasputin, or was it called Rasputin Music? I don't remember. They had one of them in San Jose too. I thought that was it.
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
You're right, Ty. That shit is weird as fuck.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever. We'll be up there in no time.
Sorry, Sean, they didn't pop till now. Fucking, yeah. You're right. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind.
Yeah, Ty, that is a really weird story, I agree. And the higher you get, the more confusing it really is, but you know what?
Even if it was
Shit was still banger. Half-formed giant aliens that, bonus, also Atlantis related, but not ocean shit.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here? Another wretch! Wretches! Behind you, father!
34? Fucking cheers, my dude.
Right side! Father!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
That's absolutely amazing, Ty. Did he get all the secrets the first time? I know I didn't.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down!
That's amazing.
I feel a breeze.
I love that.
We might be able to get out of here this way. Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Let's go. Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait, is that worked?
believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Fire in the bowl.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? Proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
All good. We're just watching a stoned, silly Hyla get stuck all the time. Damn, I fucked up again. Alright, see you in a minute. I am gonna do fire in the bowl here in a minute. Oh, so I had it like 2/3 right.
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again. Yo. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
You never
be
do
it.
see.
We still have to go back and check out that last door.
Yo, yo.
Tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
I think I can hear something in there.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous.
Well, alright, wish me luck. I think y'all know what we're doing next. Oh, you know what? No. We're gonna do fire in the bowl first before we do that. I think we all know what's going on. Wherever the fuck... Oh, there it goes. There it went. And my brain is all over the place today. I am sorry, you guys. My brain was all over the place before the fire in the bowl business. And here I am doing it. Cheers. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Fire in the bowl. Ooh. Ooh-wee, that may have been the one that did it, boys. Ooh. You know what, it just smacks you? Fucking smacked me. Right in the face. The only time... Never mind, we're not gonna go there. Fire in the bowl. Yo, did you hear about that fucking... Oh, yeah, sure. But did you hear about the fucking, guy's raccoon and squirrel that got euthanized? They fucking raided his home. and euthanized the raccoon and domesticated squirrel that this dude had in his apartment.
Another Draugr hole, brother. Draugr on the left. Aye, we fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
I mean, I definitely get it. I'm not, like, dogging on that shit or anything like that, but, like, man,
Now I was ready.
it's a fucking squirrel.
Another dead end.
That ain't gonna hurt anybody. Like, the raccoon, I get.
This
That
mine
that
is
needed to be
largely
taken care of.
It is unlikely.
But, I mean,
I
a
know
little
it.
teeny tiny
Jones
squirrel
directed
that's not
us to the
harmful
entrance to the mine.
was found to be
Just have
real
keep
kind and
searching until we
gentle.
find it.
I don't get that.
You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
I thought the nails were an issue for infection if you don't take care of them. Trash pandas, that shit's cute. I always forget about that shit, and then I think of that, I'm like, actually, that's adorable.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words.
You're right, you're right.
irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what you must do.
Ooh, one of my favorite parts.
On your right!
Another Aether yard! To the left!
Behind you, watch out!
I thought I at least had a heavy runic attack by now. What? Oh, fucking well.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
33. Also my favorite part.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop!
Yes, I do.
Him.
Wait!
Right side. I hear them.
We're trying to help you.
Try Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? What's your right? That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
I actually plan on doing something similar in my next creative project as a callback to this game.
Tyr, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Like a subtle Easter egg, if you will.
Take a breath. We're here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
You okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do. Whoa. Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your
I will.
footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out! No. It's okay. I got you.
Behind you! Poison!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to. Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
Fucking love this story.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Good day tomorrow.
So, Tyr, sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
That's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hard
32.
tack. Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
I...
With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
I could have sworn we had some crackers. Maybe the squirrel took them.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But Holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
Fire the bowl. Also, when this reveal happened, it blew my mind. I did not think that was gonna happen.
Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
This reveal right here. I was just stuck here because I was waiting for the next fucking thing to happen. I didn't realize that we were going to actually play as Tyr.
Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr?
That's what I'm saying, Sean. That is exactly what I'm saying.
It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Sean, did you get my text?
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
I turned off the controller speaker for this game right around or before, I can't remember. I got started because I was not going to deal with that shit with the fucking sled dogs while I'm talking to you guys on stream. That would have been annoying.
The chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
What are you looking at me for? I gave you the fancy bowstring.
True. So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting. Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could
For
help
real,
me.
for
But
real.
not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous? Shoot the barrel. It's got sound. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way. Wow. Almost like you've done this before.
Jump! So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway.
Yeah, it got real annoying at all time, for sure, for sure.
Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! That's some quality craftsmanship!
Oh, fuck! A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right. Erbahusa! Yappa!
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Yappa! Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, those jellyfish things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, at first that was mad annoying, but then when I freed him,
I think the lift's
it was satisfying.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
For real.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteum Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh. Lukia Fimbul Akata Leja Ferir. Ironwood. What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
I love Sindri's
So what was
art.
your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
It's fucking hilarious, isn't it? I enjoyed Freya's come up too. I really, yeah, shit made me cry. But Freya's come up, the girl thing done right deal, but done artistically with like the branches and shit, and then the sword too, just chef's kiss, man.
Need a moment. Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Yeah, I'm with you on all the things. For sure, for sure.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
You know, one thing I didn't like was, like... I don't know, I felt like it took too long to get to the spear, and now everything's unlocked. But then we're almost at the end of the story. I don't know. I don't know.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Yeah, and it's... I don't know, I do like post-game stuff, but I don't like a ton of post-game stuff. And it really had me...
Just keep going.
Yeah, I get it. I only like that for a certain amount of games, like Skyrim, you know? I'm fully expecting that shit. But when I first played it through, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I have a lot more to do. Like, it almost was like a turnoff for me.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
But then, you know, the story recaptivated me and wanted to play it again, and then I rage quit a puzzle, and I just kind of never went back until now.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. All right, more soundstone. It's blocked. I need to destroy the sonic piece first. All right, I need to get a different angle on the soundstone. father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
I mean, I appreciate it because I'm dumb, but, I get what you're saying.
Gotta keep going up.
I get it, I get it.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Like, when I'm stuck on a puzzle, I appreciate the extra nudge that other games don't give. Because how do I put it? I like puzzles, I just don't like stupid hard puzzles for no reason that don't need to be there, really. But yeah, this one's a lot more hand-holdy for sure, for sure.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Look who it is. There she is, or where she's... That's where we're supposed to be.
Get off him!
I like the struggle when he opens the chest and you can feel that shit in the controller on the vibrate. That's cool. I like it. Nice little touch.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got it. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Definitely boy move. Boy.
Careful.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Huh? Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep. That's the door.
I will be right back. I'll be very quick, and when we come back, we're gonna do some
Thanks.
fire in
I
the
feel so
bowls
much better now.
before this cool shit that comes around. I said I'd be quick. I was quick, and you know what? Fire in the bowl. Soon as I grab the lighter. Eh, eh. The force is strong. Okay. Cool. Now we have Epic Boy Camera. Meaning, like, Atreus camera angle. Yeah, I'm sorry. That sounded way better in my head. Anyway, this is not. We do not endorse P. Diddy's actions here. Anyway, fire in the bowl. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate that. Oh, damn, you made me choke on my rip. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Sorry. That was a gross one. Not either or, but yes.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question.
He could have put that shit in his pocket, but you know, Atreus.
Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, and he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
I got you, Sean. I bless the rains down in Vanaheim.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Fun fact about the song we both referenced. When I was moving to Michigan, that was the very first song that Spotify suggested. So in the moment, it very much felt like
Good thing I like climbing.
a universe shit move, like, I'm doing the right thing, time to go. You know? And look where we are now. 31 and 30. Knocking on that door to 30, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! You think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick! I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. Oh. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Huh. Do they ever quit? Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing. Really? Now?
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
We'll do another Fire in the Bowl here soon.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Oh.
That's an amazing high thought. I like it. Good idea.
Go, go, go.
It would totally fit.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
If it's not sausage, what the fuck is it, Brock?
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alphon? You hate Alphon. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alphon.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
I'm smoking while they're eating.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of LFG.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where did this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Yodnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now you can actually go to Alfheim. The prudent course of action being
Oh, fuck.
self-government.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
I mean, you know I smoke weird. So, I mean, I gotta keep burning through the lighter, you know?
This will be of use.
Yo, even better.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
I wonder what that little flying thing is.
Ready when you are, Father. Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
You can see it down there. Or see them, I should say.
Excuse me, sir? Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding
I'll show you in a bit.
variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
I guess it won't let me show.
So that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
The creature that
Alfheim was the first time we ever
gnaws at the tree and takes care of the tree, you can see it behind that
Odin cast a
gateway for the ground.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah.
I like that as
So
well.
much for things being better in Alfheim.
That's my fault. The chat sometimes isn't always as fast as it's supposed to be.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know. And music. The Song of the Sands, we called it. Gone.
Cheers on that 29.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's important.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting no on your chest. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah. Very well. Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Fire in the bowl. Fire in the bowl.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like... Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode! More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Gracia.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Valley.
Yeah, I thought I'd have one by now, but I guess
where he
not.
discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that peace...
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that soon after this. After the I like doing that after the Freya stuff. The Bless the Rains down in Vanaheim stuff.
Apart as soon as he left.
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who freed the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Hey, Alpha.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Optimist, old friend. Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus.
'Tis sad.
Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Some things don't change.
The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Above the door, there's a light crystal. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus the Light Elves were born.
Damn, our upstairs neighbors are fucking loud as shit. You guys can't hear it, but they're like dropping shit up there at fucking 12:30 in the morning, throwing shit around, yelling at each other.
Well done.
My dude,
Though I imagine
what
our
the
Light
fuck?
Elf friends will be less than pleased.
That's why I don't give a shit when Athena barks, because the other side, they have a yapping, ankle-biting motherfucker. So, that's why I don't care about our noise, because nobody else gives a shit about ours. Or about theirs. I don't give a shit about ours. They don't give a shit about theirs. But I'm fucking stoned. Sorry.
Speaking of Light Elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother. Enemy on the left!
watch out! Left side!
Poor souls.
Here. They came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across. Follow me, friends.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean we can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits. Kratos, where are you going?
Just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, fine. Carry on.
Yeah, last place was even worse. They had kids up there. I mean, how do I put this? I'm not one of those Karen people that, you know, kids, whatever. Yeah, I got you. But after, like, hours of these children, like, fighting with each other, that's when I would go a little bonkers. And I know dogs get loud, Athena's got one, but that one just would not stop running. And, they would try to, like, work on shit. They would fucking knock shit over at fucking 3 in the morning also. There was one time, they knocked over this bookshelf and it scared the shit out of both of us at like 3 in the morning. It was crazy. Like, there was a few times where they'd be like fighting and shit, and it would take like I'd wait a minute, I wouldn't immediately do it, but like, if it's 30, 45 minutes going on, I'm just trying to smoke and be in VC with you guys, like, my dude, no. So I would grab the broom and fucking tap, tap, tap on the ceiling, because that shit would just piss me off, my dude. Like, I'm trying to come home, relax, take a break from, you know, the shit that I was dealing with at that time, and I was just stuck in my room, hearing other people's fighting. After 30, 45 minutes of it, that shit would piss me off, so I would tap, tap on the ceiling. Hey, Sean.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves
I'm 28 now.
To return it back to its source.
Cheers.
To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye.
Yeah.
The Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, four.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Aggressive! Right side, incoming!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Why not simply hold it in place?
Yeah, that looks right. The angle looks right.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
It took me a minute, but I got it.
Right side! Farther!
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then. Wow. That was violent.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
That's the wrong... No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Joffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf. Guess he's in the light now too.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise. Masterfully done.
The light door blocking the chest is gone. Now we just need to find a way over there.
Hit the light orb!
We can continue up.
Father, over here!
Bro, for real, we're looking at groceries on DoorDash, and 2 pounds of ground beef. No fucking way should that be $10.50.
Here they come. Do what you must. Behind you, brother!
Is that a bomb? I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
For real,
Look at
though.
this statue. These crystals.
Sorry about
I've noticed
that.
them on the elves as well.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
For real, though. Like, what the fuck?
I can't believe all this was down here. Look, over there.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Nords, nor do I wish to try. And here we go again.
Light bomb! Watch out! Behind you! Watch it right now! It's a light orb!
Okay, here's what I don't get. We have him here, right? Why are there ravens in this part of the story? He already knows what the fuck we're doing. You're right, Sean, it is 1000% obscene and not fucking okay.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work. You think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Aha! The shield moved.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right angle.
Oh, I see it now. The wings are connected back here.
Am I really that high?
That looks right.
Thank you.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
When we complete the story stuff, i.e. leave Alfheim and shit, why did I say i.e.? What the fuck? I'm fucking high as shit. Anyway, so when we leave Alfheim, we're going to, have like a little stony stoned 20-30 minute goodbye bong rips. Remember last time how we talked for like 20 minutes? I kind of want to do that again.
There.
I had fun
the
with that.
central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
I loved that shit too, my dude. Like, that, oh my god. Beautiful storytelling. beautiful.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf came.
For real, for real.
The Dark Elves were. Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right
Just didn't feel like it stopped, like Back to the Future.
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one. There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time.
Right here last time was where a chest was.
Guess they moved it.
Thank you.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
The Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Not much, but we're on some spicy shit right now.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
Yeah, Atreus, you're wrong. And Tyr, you stinker, you.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Well, also interpreting it too. Like, didn't Mimir say that they're slippery and elusive and not always what they seem and shit? Because the image is technically correct.
This way.
Enemy on the left! Above you! Behind you, brother!
Down here.
Wretch on the left!
Behind!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Watch the exploding one!
Yep.
He's really worked up. He's okay.
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Watch your right!
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
How you doing there, Jando? What's going on? We are playing God of War Ragnarok.
Here? Are you okay?
No.
I agree, it is a good game.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, dear.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Hold on!
Over here! Your chain!
Because I'm a girl and this is the internet.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Yeah, but you know, it's how the shit goes.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark Elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
We need to get out of here. Through here!
Behind you! Watch out! Dark Elf on the left!
You've got mail.
Let's go, let's go! Incoming! Left, right!
Father, this way!
Up here.
Yeah, sometimes what happens on this lovely thing called the internet is there's a lot of encounters that children and unassuming young-sounding women deal with, where, you know, there's gross people on the internet. We all know that. And I know it when I see it, so I don't like to respond to that stuff. That's what happens when random people figure out there's a girl around. For real, for real. For real, for real. His picture and my voice, you know, I'm just on that shit. I got him all roped in.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Keep pushing forward.
Well, there's a lot of people on the internet that don't give a shit about that. Like on Instagram, like a month or so ago, I got a fucking like sugar daddy, sugar baby type request in my DMs, and I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, what the shit? And I was telling jokes about how, you know, my husband would love and appreciate that shit. And sure enough, oh, your husband doesn't need to know. You know, like, they don't give a fuck.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Enough of Alfheim. We will return home.
Very well. I suppose the desert will keep.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to...
It's long since been deleted from the internet. Can't find that shit anywhere. Don't give a fuck. I did have one a long time ago. It's been long since deleted. This shit don't exist no more. I don't give a fuck.
I suppose that's fair.
But
never can be quite sure what the giants meant by any of it.
I mean, it was a cool time, and I didn't have like a ton of people or anything, but I made like $50 in like a month and a half for a very, very, very small audience. So
You'll ever make Tyr believe it.
couldn't have been that bad.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
That's funny. We joke about that sometimes. Like, oh, why don't we do this someday? That'd be funny. Ha ha.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about? I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So, I see you're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't
have a
know
question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neathog.
Neathog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Well, good luck out there. Hi, take the hint. Go away!
That's Neathog down there, Sean. I was trying to show you before, but you said you had a small screen. What the fuck? Gross. That's funny. But yeah, down there, that's Neathog. We know what they do later. That's one of the offspring. There's another. That's 4, 5. Can't remember how many there is for the quest later, but.
Glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables! From out of the dirt! That just ain't right.
You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way.
That vegetable thing's supposed to be a calling to something later.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always.
Atreus, eat.
Oh man. Gross. Fucking hilarious though.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants? I safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus? My son? And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so...
I'm hearing banging too, but I don't think that's the same type of word that we're thinking about. It's not from outside, it's from upstairs.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Yeah, after this part, we're gonna smoke, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Loki.
Let her.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Zuma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Oh,
but we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop! Where am I?
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Easy. Hey, where you going? Follow you?
So, we gonna smoke. This is... Let me see how long I've been going for. I get it, I get it. I mean, people be acting dumb all year, but I mean, from Halloween on, people get extra dumb. Especially because, you know, election stuff that I'm not going to talk about. But there's a chance we may have an election stream. More like decisions have already been made. Oh, an event happened. Stream, but nothing like crazy. You know, it'll probably be Adam. I'm good on that shit. Anyway. Yeah, exactly, Sean, exactly. End of year holidays bring out all the people, even the dumb ones. Fire in the bowl. Yeah, I worked one Black Friday and I was a teenager and I was pressured to, you know, work that day and shit. Be there early as fuck against the law and that kind of shit, but you know, whatever. That shit was 11 years ago. Goddamn. That's what Cyber Monday's for, you know? Fuck that shit. Anyway. Fire in the bowl. It really does suck. That was a bad day. I hated that shit. Let's see. Ooh. I used to have this tradition. We don't do it anymore because, I mean... Yeah, exactly. I was a teenager, needed to keep my job. Fuck it. It's not like I had school that day. What I thought was fucking bullshit too is that so they asked me to work for Thanksgiving because I was the only teenager. All the adults want their fucking day off. you know. So naturally they use me to like plug in for time, right? But they only had me work 4 hours that day, even though that's a time and a half day in that state. So, yeah, I was fucking pissed. Like, where's my extra money? You know? 25? Ooh, you threw hands? Or almost threw hands. Okay, okay. I get it. People are assholes. That's how that shit goes. No, anyway, we used to have this, no, let me backtrack. I used to have this tradition, but me and Adam have yet to do it because we don't have Christmas decorations as a married couple yet. But, I had this tradition for the places that I lived where we did have Christmas decorations where, yeah, that would piss me off too, Sean, and I'm sorry. Where, Thanksgiving, people are tired. Food coma the fuck out. They got movies going. That grandma's falling asleep on that recliner couch, you feel me? But you know what I was doing? I was putting up all the Christmas decorations. That way nobody had to worry about it. Things looked right because I did it. You know what I'm saying? And it always looked fucking cool as shit. If hopefully this year, but probably next year, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Well, maybe we'll have Christmas decorations by then. And I can pick back up on my tradition. Because I always felt like it's November, right? It's the beginning of November. We don't need to be doing Christmas shit right now. It's fucking stupid. But after eating Thanksgiving dinner, I think that's early enough, and that's okay. And everyone always loved it, so I like doing that for other people. Those other people being my family and people I was living with and stuff, but I want to pick that back up when we get Christmas decorations together. I think that'd be cute. That's funny. I like that. That's cool. The only thing I don't do, though, is outside decorations. Fuck that shit. Like, if someone else wants to go up on the ladder in that fucking cold, I'll, like, hold the other end of the, bulbs and help a homie out, but I ain't going on a fucking ladder. Fuck that noise. Timers for extension cords and shit like that. Nah, I'm good. There was this one house in San Jose, though, and they were on local news a few times. This house, they would decorate the shit out of the front of the house. And the city asked them to stop because there was people that, like, they would have seizures and shit, like, walking past this person's house. Like, it was so bright, and there was so many decorations. Right, Daniel, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I ain't going up there. Fuck that noise. I've done enough framing and roofing in my life. I'm fucking good. I don't want to go up there. Fuck that shit. But, yeah, the city had to ask them to stop because there was all these people with medical conditions that were walking past, getting seizures. It was a crazy time. I forgot their names. I met them once, and they were real nice people, but, I mean, I met them when I was in middle school, and they were kind of old then, so I don't know if the kids live there now, or if someone bought the house. More than likely, someone bought the house. Because the Bay Area housing market in particular is fucked up. Like, proper fucked up. But, That shit was always cool as a kid, looking at that one house going, wow, do you see that? Oh, that shit was cool. Felt like they had all the lights in the world there. Yep, it was cool. It was cool as shit. You could see it from a mile away. It was great. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's do another fire in the bowl. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Um, next time, well, next time it's me, I should say, not next time we stream. Next time, I'm the one that's streaming, because, you know, this is a wife takeover. Um, it'll more than likely be God of War again. But if I'm not feeling that complicated puzzle kind of a mood, I'll probably do Tomb Raider. I know I started it a couple weeks ago and I never picked it back up. Yeah, if I'm not in the mood for God of War puzzle, I'll do Tomb Raider. If I'm over there like, fuck that shit, Ragnarok sounds amazing right now, let's keep going, fuck it, and that's what I'll do. Porygon, did I say that right? I probably didn't. I'll fucking know. But, I'm high as shit rambling. Listen to me go. Let's see, how long have I been doing this for? A little over 4 hours. My average, I try to stay around 4.5. But my brain was starting to tap out at 4 and I'm high. So I figured this would be an excellent place to stop until the next one. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck is going on here? Let's just do another rip. Let's just do another rip. Fuck it. Oh shit. Okay, I get it now. That's funny. That's fucked up though. I mean, I get it. If it's a health risk, I mean, yeah. They like protecting children's health a lot. I'm learning Japanese right now. I have Duolingo on my phone. And I have Japanese, Spanish, and High Valyrian going on my phone right now for Duolingo. Shit's great. I've been slacking on the High Valyrian, but I'll go back and forth between Japanese and Spanish. I'm up to 62 days. I'm on a 62-day streak. So, that's cool. I get a special little badge for reaching 100 days. It's great, Sean. There's a ton of different languages out there on Duolingo. And, like, me and Adam were watching something where, it was subtitles at the bottom. It was like a Final Fantasy movie, and it was like the animation was like the game, but the story was like a little different. Like it was later. Yeah, 999 Daniel. But yeah, we were watching that shit and I was like, I'm over this. I'm starting Japanese tonight. 55555. 58008. But yeah, that night I was like, yep, learning Japanese. Fuck this. I'm tired of reading and watch, reading and watching, reading and watching. So I started that night. Spanish, I forget how much I actually know. And then I go on Duolingo, I'm like, oh, well, that shit's easy. Oh, well, that shit's easy. I just don't have anyone to bounce off and practice with anymore since my grandfather's no longer on this plane of existence. But, which is cool. Won't jump into that today. But, yeah, I'll just go through my lessons. I'm like, oh, that was easy. Oh, cool. Oh, shit, I almost forgot. Let me do one Spanish lesson to get my streak. I don't want to lose my streak. You know, Spanish is much easier to learn when you have someone to practice with and they're completely okay with the practice. Plus, they can, you know, nudge you in the right direction if your sentence is fucked up or something. I will say, though, if you try to learn High Valyrian, their sentence structure is mad fucked up. Like, it's kind of... When you get into the more complicated shit, it's kind of hard to form a sentence. That's why that episode in House... Yeah, I got you, Sean. I had the same issue when I was a medical assistant. I did the same thing. But, no wonder in House of the Dragon, that kid was fucking up his High Valyrian, because you know what? If you're trying to do a complicated sentence, that shit's hard. Like, good on those actors for really just doing that shit right. Like, kudos to them. They all deserve awards just for that shit. Like, it's hard to learn. Yeah, you're right. But, I mean, if you pick it up on Duolingo, you'll see what I mean. As the sentences get longer, the sentence structure gets complicated. But, yeah, fire and bull. Look at me rambling about bullshit in a trace. He's just standing there chilling, not awkward or anything. That shit's funny. But no, the Duolingo shit's fun. Like, I think I'm on 62 days now. I've used, like, maybe 3 streak freezes in those 62 days. I used to pay for it back in the day, and I don't anymore. As things look better, I want to pay for it, but we're not there yet. At all. But that shit's fun. They treat it like a game. It's a good time. Fire in the bowl. Well, it's new Rosetta Stone, but it's fun. Like, way fun. Little owl is cute. Way cute. I have a little widget thing on my phone, too. Fucking adorable. Anyway, fire in the bowl. I also want to learn Spanish, like, not just because it would be useful and practical in this day and age, but, I wanted to do right by my grandfather. I asked him as a child, like, please teach me Spanish. Please teach me Spanish. I want to know, teach me. And he'd go, well, what do you want to know? And I'm like, I don't know, just teach me something basic. We'll just go from there. Well, what do you want to know? I don't know, I'm asking you to be my teacher. Please. Teach me something small, basic, anything. Yeah, exactly, Sean, exactly. But, that was our little back and forth circle thing. And so I found Duolingo one time. And again, this was years ago. I found early days of Duolingo. and I was learning Spanish, like a little bit. Grandfather was all over that shit and he loved it. And I was like, hey, you know that dragon show that you love so much? Yeah, the lady with the white blonde hair with the dragons? The dragon show? And she like flies off? Yeah, Grampy, that one. Game of Thrones. So, you want to learn it on your phone with me? Yeah, honey, that sounds so fun. That sounds like such a good idea. So for like a month, we were on that shit where we were learning High Valyrian, and it was a lot of fun. We were speaking High Valyrian to each other. My grandmother was looking at us like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, she wouldn't say it, but that was like the look on her face. I was like, no, like, it's a real language. For real, he was absolutely amazing. But no, just the look of my grandmother's face was so funny. I'm like, no, like, this is an actual language from that TV show, but we're learning it on our phones. And she was just floored, and it was funny. And yeah, it was cool. It was cool. He was a funny dude. Anyway, fire in the bowl. Oh, what the fuck's wrong with my nose? Jesus, fuck. Alright. Fire in the bowl. Was that a South Park joke? Or was that in relation to what I texted you? I'm high and dumb, I don't get it. This is awkward. I made it awkward. Don't worry about it. Like, can you learn those on Duolingo? You know what? Let me check. You might be able to. Now I want to know. Yeah, okay, so because it's past midnight. So if I do a lesson right now, I'd be on a 62-day streak. So what they have right now that I can pull up on my phone is Spanish, French, German, Italian, Japanese, Chinese, Russian, Korean, Portuguese, Arabic, Dutch, Swedish, Norwegian, Turkish, Polish, Irish, Greek, Hebrew, Danish, Hindi, Czech, Esperanto, Ukrainian, Welsh, Vietnamese, Hungarian, Swahili, Romanian, Indonesian, Hawaiian. Actually, I like to brush up on my Hawaiian. Navajo, Klingon, High Valyrian, Latin, Gaelic, Finnish, Yiddish, Haitian, Creole, Zulu, and Intermediate English. And they have some languages for Arabic speakers, for Bengali speakers, for Chinese speakers, Czech, Dutch, French, German, Greek, Hungarian, Indonesian, Italian, Japanese. So, like, if they were to learn English or something. Polish, Portuguese, Romanian, Russian, Spanish, Tagalog. So, if you spoke that and you're trying to learn English, Thai, Turkish, Ukrainian, Vietnamese. And they have new courses for music and math, and that's very new. They just launched that recently. I'm not, so I used to take hula lessons as a very small child. Um, I had an uncle that married into our family that was Hawaiian, and me and my sister loved him. He was great. He was awesome. He died of lung cancer. So his dying wish to my grandfather was that we do some type of move to really learn and appreciate his culture. And my grandfather did the research and really put in the time of like how to figure out how to do this, right? So he put us in this like hula school, right? Where you learn the culture and all that shit. I learned a little bit of Hawaiian. But it really was more than just dancing. It was definitely like language, culture, what they do, what they believe, some of the gods, that kind of thing. So that's why I kind of want to pick back up on Hawaiian. Because that shit was cool. Yeah, it was a lot of that stuff. So we learned a couple different forms, and we had shows once a year. They were trying to put me in the advanced class, but I moved. It was a lot of fun. They don't exist no more. Yeah, that would have been cool as shit. I agree, Daniel. I was gonna check them out because I heard that they had moved locations, but then COVID happened. I'm like, cool, I'll just show up later, whatever. But COVID like ruined their business, and they don't exist anymore. They shut down their Instagram, their business, the whole thing. Made me sad. Way back in the day when they had their website up, you could actually see pictures of me and my sister when we were kids. But, that shit was cool. That shit was real cool. But enough of my high rant. Yeah, I gotta. This is gonna be the last rip, and I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go to bed. I am the big sleepy. If I sleep hard enough, we might have a reenactment of Athena with her tongue sticking out. I mean, damn. I'm tired. Fire in the bowl. Ugh. Let me do another one. That one was kind of a pansy one. I want to do one more. Alrighty. Sean, Daniel, Ty, the other guy, where that shit disappeared now. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to the lurkers that are here. Even hate lurkers. What up, what up? Thanks all for being here, hanging out. Like, comment, subscribe. Blah, 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 blah. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun shit. LTKAT, and we will see you next time. Toodaloo.